О, что? Схуяли. Схуяли оно сбилось. Ой, какая хуйня. Так, теперь мне стало интересно кое-что подчекнуть. Быстро. Из-за этого мне стало кое-что интересно. Чекнуть. Чек. Чекнуть. Never friend like me. Dum 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 me. Просто играем в любимых. Да нет, вроде был звук. А чё сбилось-то? Почему? What? Ну вот, я тыкаю. Все слышно. Но у меня перезагрузился на самом деле ПК, и он что-то обновил. But you just go. And nothing happened, and storage stalled you, and... Окей, все остальное работает вроде бы. Просто я смотрю, что может еще что-то сбилось. Хуйня какая-то. Ладно. Пам-пам, па-пам, пам-пам, па-па-пам, пам-пам. Мы будем чекать какой-то квест. Говорят, он выглядит неплохо. Говорят, он проходит за 6 часов. И говорят, он на Unity. Правда, это не говорят, но... Medium. Просто я вижу по этой штуке, что он на Unity. Mark Hamill was Thunderful World Digital Showcase on November 10. А? Нихуя не видно. Ну, наверное, вот так, что-то типа такого. Mr. Alignment. Mr. Aladdin, sir. Так, все. Игра предвещает быть не очень хорошей, а может и очень хорошей, я не знаю. Но пока что отзывы, которые я почитал, они были не очень. О, можно... Вау. Окей, вступление, да. Mr. Aladdin, sir. Лара Шнобель.
Sorry, pal. We're out of gas and your engine is boiling. Let's see if we can fix you up here. We'll be back on the road in no time. Stranded in the middle of nowhere. Some of these constellations seem familiar. Or do they? Terra Incognita Scenic Highway. Next town ahead. Long shot by the sea. Sounds promising. No juice.
Эй, мама. Почему я в космосе?
Still last a couple of miles.
Я на горе.
Hansen's ice cream. I used to love it when I was little.
Давай возьмем.
I wish. It's frozen shut.
I'm frozen today.
At least the cold chain is unbroken. Somebody forgot their toolbox. This loot box contains only some rusty pliers.
Как мне открыть, кстати?
Does it ever rain here anyway?
Нет, потому что мы в космосе, видимо.
No way. A hidden replacement key. That was too easy. As if it wanted to be found.
Перевод отлично. Как мне открыть инвентарь?
I wish.
Мне сказали, здесь есть цепь. Чучок. Не работает. Ну, окей.
It fits. That was almost too easy.
Самый скучный пролог. Я вообще не знаю.
It's pitch black. I can't even see my own hands.
Все видно.
There's something funny about that picture. Oops. A hidden switch. This must be the main fuse.
Oops, I did it again.
I know this image. Daytona Beach Race 58. What an event. Electrical cables. Extra large, no refill.
Extra large, 3 number 9, number 7.
Cherry pie. If there's something I can't stand, it's cherry pie and hot coffee.
What?
This is the end of nowhere. This one shows a map of the area. I'll take it with me. Quite off the beaten track. All I have left are a few Deutschmarks. Pretty useless out here anyways. Coffee. If there's some...
Ой, господи. Чё плохого в кофе?
Again that ghastly tune.
Серьезно оставишь ее? Давай обрежем провода.
Zip.
Зачем? Вот. Подожди. Что?
Cold as ice. Exactly what I need.
Я бы это не брал. Но твое дело. И зачем он мне?
Coffee.
Ты можешь сделать холодный кофе?
working again. Drink up. You must be dying of thirst.
Okay.
Those pliers won't help me with... There you go. Have some Kool-Aid.
Все, можно ехать?
Finally we can make off again.
Спасибо. О, Господи. Деденька, как дела? Нормально.
Oh, come on. Start already.
Чего вы не спите?
Oil pump again. Looks like we'll be stuck here for a while.
Чего вы не спите? Я думал, все спят, я спокойно запустил. Сижу чиль вообще на head up. Median board. Самый скучный пролог. Сейчас я все прочту, как только... Я проехал сквозь корову. А чё такое шакальное качество? Шкалиный пух. Жара июня. А игры такие серые. Ну что же ты, девчонка, такая медленная? Да, убийство в отеле. Заходил Рональд Макдональд. Он убил свою тещу. Пока... Которая увидела, как он заносил ребенка в ад. С бургером во ртах. Да что это? Ну окей, ну едет он, ну и что ж? Господи. Как будто я смотрю эти фильмы режиссеры, какие, артхаус, блядь. Господи, ненавижу артхаус. Ты доедешь, не... Короче, я почитаю. Какая встреча? Дяденька. ТЛС, походу. Вау. Жесть. Не спят люди. О, мы умерли. Кайф. Я всегда боялся такой фигни, что типа я не помню. Отец говорил, что он куда-то летал, и потом они через гору ехали в другую страну. Там была такая фигня. Я такой, блядь, по горе ехать, ебануться. Он там рассказывает, там такой крутой поворот, что типа я чуть-чуть, и все, его, и нахуй нет автобуса. Я такой, блядь, и он так спокойно, с весельем рассказывает, я такой... Я сижу такой, как тот потный негр, такой, типа, чё? Чё? Все лучше, чем просто ехать.
Beverly, I have arrived. I feel spewed out into the most barren, dark void of Europe. All things considered, this could most likely be the best vacation ever. Feeling chilled out already.
Обалденно. Дайте вопрос-ответ.
The next city is like 1,000 miles away.
Вот история жизни.
Ah, yes. That's where I am. The bus stop. My gateway to the outside world.
Ой, блядь, только не на плоту. А, тут лодка, все, заебись. Вот с плотом у меня плохие воспоминания. Я сегодня озвучивал Бивиса и Батхеда. История жизни. Я сегодня озвучил Бивиса и Батхеда, новую серию. Вот, и там Бивис, короче, берет... червячка, приманку, короче, для рыбы. Не настоящего червячка, думает, что это мармеладка, он берет, и ему прямо через рот проходит. Крючок. И это мне прям напомнило, как я спрыгнул с плота на даче. И какие-то пьяные уебаны решили половить рыбу. Но не сидеть 2 часа там или 3 часа просто на месте, да, и ждать, пока поклев будет. Они сделали умнее. Они к плоту прихуярили дохуя крючков. И мы этого не знали. То есть все спрыгнули нормально. Только я один, блядь, счастливчик, спрыгнул нахуй на крючок. И мне прям в ногу вхуярился крючок. Прям в икру вроде бы, насколько я помню. Вот это история из жизни. Вопрос-ответ. Ну, давайте вопрос.
A hiking map of the region. The upper section.
Можешь побыстрее ходить? Ой, не пойду, короче, дальше пошел вперед. Больно, пизда. Ну, представь, ты спрыгнул на крючок, и вроде бы ничего не чувствуешь. То есть он так легко вошел. Но потом ты пытаешься выйти с берега, а он такой, ну, нормальный был, крутенький берег. Вот, ты идешь, и плот за тобой тянется, да, то есть и крючок впивается еще сильнее. Ну, как с рыбой работает, да, чем больше она хуярится, тем больше там впивается. Все, что было хорошо в тот момент, 2 бухущие бабы с детьми, которых я играл, ну, потому что я был ребенком, оказались медсестрами. И у них была водяра. Охуенный город. Леса прямо здесь. Это не кот, ты дикий. Кто это? Это американец. Я за американца играю. Кот, блядь, вы чего? Ты чё, чокнутый? Коты так не воняют, лисы воняют пиздец. Как звали моего лучшего друга детства? Одиночество. Безысходность. Безысходность. Блин, я уже забыл. В садике один был друг. Но я уже забыл его имя. Я в гости к нему всегда ходил. На самом деле, когда я всегда был Маугли, как меня называли. Поэтому, когда приходил пацан, который мне не нравился, а пацан выглядел как из фильмов прям СССР, знаете, такие локоны, блондинистые локоны, вот прям мразотно вот выглядел, как мразь. Прям такой мальчик-паинька. Я его прям ненавидел. Но он был его другом, поэтому я сидел и молчал. И я просто шел к собаке друга. Если кто-то был кроме нас, я шел к его собаке, к его деду. То есть комната была деда, и там запирали собаку. Потому что этот пидорас мелкий, вот этот парень из СССР, он боялся собаки. А я любил собак. И из-за него собаку запирали в комнате. Из-за этого мелкого гондона. Но я не помню в детстве, как звали моего друга. Честно. В школе... Я не знаю, бля. После всего, что они сделали, сложно называть их друзьями. Так.
There's a selection of local charcuterie on display. Würstebrei, Stippgrütze, Schlagteplatte.
Я помню, больше всего проводил времени с Вованом и Никитосом. Вот и все, что я помню. Но не то, что... Ну, то есть Вован не запятнал свое имя, а вот другие все запятнали свое имя.
Who is into this kind of stuff?
Не, ну так в комнате просто запирали, господи, с дедом. Дед крутой был. Все были крутые, кроме этого мальчика пидораса.
The favorite genres around here appear to be western and noir.
Ну, обычная история со школы, когда у вас есть разные классы, и у вас, ну, школы не супер хорошие, а когда вы там с ножиками, с пуёжиками ходите, да, то есть у нас практически у каждого был ножик. И, ну, короче, один из друзей, я не буду говорить имя, короче, сдал меня хуесосом одним. Да, то есть более старших классов, и они меня могли избить до смерти. Я такой, пошел ты нахуй. Вот, они меня могли избить до смерти, но там отец подошел. Типа они очень хотели меня избить. Вот, это одна история. Ну, там, короче, куча говна произошло. Короче, пока ты играешь по правилам, пока ты находишься in society, ты... Ну, это как вся жизнь. Пока ты на их волне, ты будешь у них к нам другом, королем и так далее. Ну, потом, ну, если ты вдруг уйдешь куда-то или станешь не рукопожатным для них, по их методу, не в их стиле будешь жить. Ну, это как с алкоголиками, короче. Пока ты пьешь, ты как бы друг, братан, братишка. Когда ты перестаешь пить, ты все, ты чмо, ты говно, как так можно? Я просто слышал кучу историй от людей, которые переставали пить. Я такой, да, это ровно практически то же, что у меня произошло. Только мне сказали, что я потом это я настучал, что это я стукач. Поэтому даже те, кто со мной дружил, они такие, бля, ты стукач. Страдают херней, да. Лет.
That's quite a few fishing rods they have there. Hello? I'm not going to give up.
Еще раз. Нифи.
Good afternoon. How can I help you, darling?
There's a room reserved for me. You know the lottery? I won a stay over here.
You won? How can you win a stay in Truberbrook?
Well, actually, I don't really remember taking part in any lottery myself. Yet I received this winning notification.
What was the name again?
Hans Tannhauser. Dr. Hans Tannhauser.
Tannhauser. 11hauser. Oh, Dr. Hans Tannhauser. Oh yes, here we have it.
Say, is it a quiet room?
Seeking some peace and quiet. Uh-huh.
Well, I'm working on a text and I could really use some serenity.
Text? Are you a kind of writer or something?
Я пишу, ну, можно и так сказать. Служили в армии. Я не служил в армии, но я общался с чуваком, который служил в армии. Ну, в Дискорде. И он рассказывал, что у них как-то загорелся склад с патронами, и они его тушили. То есть они прямо... Я не помню, как он загорелся, но они там всем тушили песочком, водичкой. Ну, это он веселее рассказывал, но у меня нет веселых историй, потому что я не служил и не желаю.
I'm a physicist. Right now, I'm writing a paper on quantum physics.
I've heard worse. You arrived just in time.
Но я слышал, служить как бы полезно. По контракту идешь и получаешь квартиру. Not bad. как бы квартиры в нынешнее время стоят дорого. Почему бы? 1 год или ипотека во всю жизнь, которые будут покрывать твои внуки. Что ты выберешь?
Let's put it this way. The season in Truberbrook is already over.
I get the impression the season has been over for some time.
Все? Нет? Зачем ты посмотрел на меня? Зачем ты смотришь в камеру? Первое правило актера — не смотри в камеру. Глухая ночь. Тангейзер встречает незнакомца. А почему 12-летние дети не спят? А, точно, лето же. Лето. Точно. Что происходит?
Did that guy just disappear with my paper?
Это что, Эйнштейн?
Something unusual happened.
Новое открытие
There was
делает.
an uninvited guest in my room tonight. Now that he's escaped, I'm going to chase him down.
I'm gonna chase him down.
I don't want to mess up the crime scene. At least it seems the burglar. Hanging dead animals on your wall is a bit eccentric. What is this? Some kind of goo.
Творожок. А я и не летом не буду спать. Такая, ребята не пострадали, просто склад с патронами. Они боялись, но они потушили. С алгеброй и геометрией. Смотря какие теоремы, смотря какие... То есть, например... Геометрию я знал средне. Геометрию я знал средне. Вот, но... Она, по сути, очень легкая. То есть, перед ЕГЭ... Или перед ГИА и перед ЕГЭ я подучил ее. Я сделал ее лучше, чем... И она у меня вроде получилась на больше баллов, чем алгебра. Вот. Ну, я вообще к ЕГЭ не готовился, мне просто... Ну, просто вот учителя приходят, они тебя начинают готовить, я такой, да, вот... О, пифагоровы штаны, о, этот угол равен вот такому-то углу. Да, потому что вот так-то. То есть ты просто запоминаешь вот эту фигню. То есть... Потому что в большинстве задач одинаковое решение. И в большинстве задач на ГИА и ЕГЭ ты не должен объяснять. То есть в домашней работе, например, по геометрии, иногда нужно доказать. То есть и там надо расписывать. То есть я помню мне, а почему вот так? Я такой, ну просто потому... Ну ты не доказал, ты не расписал, по какой теореме, по какой... Я такой, стоп. Я доказал, я мог. То есть я и до этого более-менее геометрию понимал, почему такой ответ, как такой ответ. Но просто меня вот всегда, когда надо доказать было, я брал решебник, так, почему? То есть вот это написание вот этого, вот здесь будет Пифагорова, там штаны во все стороны равны. Но мне геометрия не очень нравилась. Вот. А потом в классе с 10-го она становится не очень легкой, потому что появляется 3D-пространство, да, типа квадрат заменяет, куб заменяет квадрат, пирамидка заменяет треугольник и так далее, и так далее. И тогда уже становится не так легко. Вот. Но геометрия окей. Если тебе нравится геометрия, то еще и черчение тогда лучше проходить, потому что это взаимосвязано. Вот, а алгебра всегда была заебись. У меня мать, бабка, дед. Деда я не знаю, но дед, говорят, и дед, и прадед у меня были математиками. То есть дед и прадед помогали маме, да, мне помогала уже мама. То есть меня и учить в столбик-то научила мать. а не школа. Более понятным, более умно. И еще там, наверное, в классе, в первом, во втором, да, то есть все в столбик делать. Вот. И алгебра отлично. Всегда было отлично. Я помню, я даже на ЕГЭ сделал вот эти супер-тупер какие-то крутые задания, которые там надо... Ну, короче, в конце я и ЕГЭ какие-то тупые, суперсложные задания, в кавычках. То есть там есть и какое-то суперсложное задание, а бывает очень тупые. И я сделал их. Но из-за того, что ГИА и ЕГЭ никогда не показывает, правильно ли ты ответил или неправильно, он просто дает балл, то это бесполезная фигня. Никогда этого не понимал. Бывает. Офигенно еще. Как?
Where did he go?
Химия была хороша. Я даже думал, может, химиком стать. А потом появились бензольные кольца, и я такой... Бра. Такой, бра.
So many rooms, so few guests. These rods are not the only thing fishy around here.
Так, мне просто выйти в дверь. Пойдем в дверь. Все телефоны.
In the pale starlight, this village appears to be composed of jagged silhouettes and loneliness.
Чё ты меня...
Hey there. Taking a little night stroll?
Someone was in my room.
You only just got here and you already have secret admirers?
No, it was a burglar, I think.
У меня плохое зрение в одном глазу. Ну, у меня ныне плохое зрение в обоих глазах. Не такое хорошее, как было. Но в одном, в левом, у меня плохое было не с рождения, а с момента, как отец меня уронил на камень. Пьяный батя. Но благо, что он меня видит вообще, как бы. Да, то есть после того, как тебя уронили на камень, можно вообще быть слепым на глаз. А я что-то видел. Но на самом деле, в нынешнем мире можно спокойно сделать операцию на зрение, там лазерную, и у тебя улучшится зрение. Так что неплохо. И что, мы так будем тупо смотреть? А, я нажал. Пошла вон.
What's this trail of slime the burglar left behind?
Oh. I don't really want to know what he stepped in there.
I wonder if she knows some.
Поговорим.
Do you like ghost stories? It is said that a proto-Germanic cult used to live up here in the mountains. They prayed to the spirits of the forests. I know it's a long shot, but maybe this visitor of yours is one of those spirits?
У меня тоже возникла такая мысль.
Just look at all the ectoplasm he is losing.
Nonsense, I was just trying to mess with you. What was your name again? Tenhauser?
Гей. Тенгейзер.
I'm an anthropologist. In fact, those old
Твою же, я чувствую себя
Бивисом
Бивисом.
Баттхеном. One of them is supposedly somewhere around here, though I haven't been able to find it yet.
Gretchen, well met. Now that's all well and good, but what am I going to do without my notes?
You know what? I'm going to help you track down that burglar. It looks like he escaped with one of the old gondolas.
Я подумал, это на улице кошка, там что-то произошло с кошкой.
Also where I was heading. Come on, you're a scientist. You're coming with me now and you're going to help me find this ritual site. Who knows, maybe you'll even find your evil spirit there. The one with an interest in quantum whatchamacallits. You scratch my back, I scratch yours.
Я пропустил диалоги, потому что я думал, что это кошка в реале. А это как какая-то фигня была. Как часто я ем, пока играю? Мне говорили, что часто. Блин, я ем вообще 2 раза в день. Утром завтракаю и еще разок когда-нибудь, все. То есть, и мы с чуваком одним просто играли либо утром, либо когда я уже приготовил все, и я ем. Поэтому ему казалось, что каждый раз, когда он созванивается, я специально еду беру.
I knew you had the spirit of adventure in you. Are you ready to go? I'm ready to go.
Какая фигня?
We have to find a way up the mountain. It would be easiest if we used a cable car. I reckon that's also what our friend thought.
The cable car doesn't exactly appear to be in pristine condition. What do you think?
Don't worry, I'm sure I can.
Вот это звук. Первая глава. Добро пожаловать в Трубербург.
I can't fix this. The master key is missing and a weasel damaged the electric mains.
Maybe it was the burglar who did this.
The plan. I'll hold the position and try my best.
Мы здесь стояли до утра.
We need the master key for the cable car. Also, we need to override the broken mains. Think you can remember that?
А почему это должен я делать?
This is going to be fun.
Ах, охрененно весело, я чую веселье. Давайте оценку. Бля, везет людям. Едят и худые. Я всегда завидовал людям, которые едят и вообще плевать. Типа, чтобы скинуть килограммов, там 20, я там 2-3 года так себе ел. Ну, я не специально это делал, я просто питание поменялось самолично как-то. Вот, я ничего не делал, просто похудел. А набрал я быстрее. Я не знаю, там, наверное, за полгода я примерно в то же, что скидывал 3 года. На нервах, наверное. Так. Вот, персонажи Геншина, да я не ебу. Я даже не знаю их. Как я могу их оценивать, если я там знаю парочку? Ну.
Time waits for no man, not even in truberbrook. I discovered a modern telecommunication system further uptown. This might be important to anybody wondering if the world is still turning at the end of the line.
Он Даун, он Человек Дождя, он Дастин Хоффман. Почему он эту фигню говорит и записывает?
Hello?
Ой.
Anybody there?
Ты умрешь через 7 дней.
What was that?
Уже 2. Я так понимаю, вы будущие члены беременна в 16?
Danger. High voltage. This old generator is running at maximum strength. It's even sending out sparks. Locked. I wonder.
Окей, можно свалить?
It seems you need a special key to get.
Indeed, mastermind. Are you okay? Do you have brain damage?
Нормально. Уже. О, чё, за кого воевал? За империю или за нацию? Давай рассказывай, дед.
Good morning.
Excuse me, sir.
Блять. Меня заинтересовала местная канатная дорога.
I've been wondering about that cable car.
I don't want to think about the old cable car. This wobbling table is simply unbearable. It's driving me crazy. You
Сломаем.
better keep your distance. This table has a horrible wobble.
Actually, it's quite a nice table.
Be careful.
Да.
Good morning.
Excuse.
You've got yourself a nice spot here.
It's heartbreaking to see the town in decline like this. Everything's going down the drain.
Я понял, почините стол, все.
Are y'all?
Please, I can't even savor my...
Бля, коньяк отстой.
Small ads, postings.
Лучше водяру выпить, чем коньяк.
Holding it exciting. There's a selection of local charcuterie on display. Würstebrei, Stippgrütze, Schlagte Platte, Pathocker, Tote Oma.
В Питере пить, в Питере пить, в Питере тире пить. Какой медленный. Что здесь было? Что-то еще? Привет, девочка. Девочка. О, Звездные войны. Поехали.
Science fiction. Something involving spaceships.
Please don't stand there.
Почему ты звучишь как...
Excuse
Ты
me.
карлик?
Didn't mean to.
Never seen a TV before?
Ты карлик?
Coming up next, a new episode of Rocket Ship Andromeda.
Have you been living with a TV set? You can take journeys to other worlds. Now that I think of it, I have never seen you here before. Are you from another world
Бухущий
as
карлик,
well?
посмотрите, нос красный.
You bet I am. My name is Hans. I just arrived from Berlin.
Hey Hans, I'm Leni. My mom owns the place.
70,000 light years from home.
Is Berlin also in star system Omega 3?
Угу. Омега-3 это жирная кислота.
Close. Omega-4. That's right next to it.
So you know the place.
You bet I do.
Star Cybernetics Commander Aurora.
And what do you do for a living? Are you a famous cybernetician too?
Sorry, I'm just an ordinary space pilot.
Oh, okay, don't be sad. Anyways, I'm going to be a star cyber.
Only Commander Aurora can disintegrate the even.
So, do you Berlinalians have any special powers? Can you make things disappear?
Мы умеем заводить людей в церкви и сжигать их. Как тебе такое?
I can make incredible amounts of candy disappear.
I can do that too.
Stay tuned, folks. We will be right back. Consumer-oriented.
I knew how to make things disappear as well. I also know where. I mustn't tell anyone.
Твой дядя был волшебником? Что мне надо?
So, what do I have to do to make you tell me?
There's only one thing I can think of. Can you prove you're not an Earthling?
I'll think of something.
Напишите. У вас есть домашний, да? Пес. Пес и
This can must
кошка.
have fallen off the table.
Ой, он сейчас опять какую-то хуйню будет нести.
They serve traditionally hearty, apparently a few...
Охренеть, офигенно, офигенно,
I'll
молодец.
save you, my little friend. I don't want to take this with me. But I love... I don't want to take this...
Че?
There's something funny about that clock. Locked. Now where would this lead to?
Ты я мы. Мы есть Веном. 998 лет. Fucking немецкий язык. Можно утку?
Now look at all these fishing rods. Quite the collection.
You can borrow one if you like, but only in exchange for a pawn. They have a tendency to get lost otherwise.
Pawn? You mean deposit?
А тебе так и сказала.
Would this be an adequate deposit for the fishing rod?
I'm afraid not. It should be something that attracts attention but has no real importance. Something you can do without while you are on fishing tour.
Would this be an adequate deposit for the fishing rod?
I'm afraid not.
Вот
It should
скипнуть.
be something that attracts attention but has no real
Я не могу
importance.
это скипнуть.
Something you can do without
Отлично.
while you are on fishing tour.
Давайте в дурака онлайн. Бру. Это странный запрос. Я давно в него не играл. Вот это?
Would this be an adequate deposit for the fishing
Нет,
rod?
он будет...
I'm afraid not. It
К сожалению, сейчас я не
something that
могу.
attracts attention, but has no real importance. Something you can do without while you are on fishing tour.
Эта игра, так скажем, не куплена на мои деньги.
Good morning.
Morning.
Я хочу сообщить о краже.
Can you tell me something about the old cable car?
The cable car leads up to the old mine. It used to belong to the Baron von Sülz. Then this company from overseas forced him to sell it.
Кто такой вы? Не знаете, что в этой
What were
шахте?
they mining for? Do you know?
An old silver mine. So nothing an quantum physicist would be interested in. It's been a few years, back in the days, when there was enough work for everyone. Then this company took over the mine, only to shut it down immediately.
Who exactly is this Baron von Sülz?
Baron von Sülz used to run the mine. His wife was a flamboyant baronet. Anyway, the baroness dropped him as well. Now his cat...
У меня был стрим по Уна. Втроем в дурака не получится. Не, можно будет когда-нибудь поиграть. Мне это вообще все равно. Я помню, и стрим по Уна был. Мы играли кучу раз в Уна. И стрим по этим, как домино был с Евой.
So why did they shut down the mine?
There is talk and rumors all over the
Там, хотя там не только домино, там морской бой был.
People started disappearing without a trace. Tourists, poor ladies, some folks were
Потому
also talking about, but nobody knows. If you ask me, I'm just glad all those rumors have kept sparking.
Сорян, что я
What about
пропускаю, но
this
они очень
mysterious
медленно
company
говорят.
you were talking?
They are called Millennium Co-op. A very dubious. They have connections to way up to the.
What became of...
More and more outsiders came to town. Some went missing, some went. At one point, they even. That was before the mine.
Would you wrap up
The cable car leads up. It used to be there.
I've...
Anything.
This established...
A family business for more than 7. Actually, I took over the guest house together with my brother.
So what happened to your brother?
The only interest in the end, that good for nothing, took a half too much of his Bolzenschuss and just made off.
That door over there hasn't been...
That's the door to the cellar, where no one has taken any in. He just took the key with him.
Your daughter really likes watching TV.
You see, the kid is always... She's got her mind set on extra nonsense, don't you think?
Being the only guest, I was wondering...
Season? Anything else?
I'd like to report a theft. There was an uninvited guest in my room last night.
In our house? Oh dear, I'm so very sorry. Let me call the police.
Thanks.
I will keep you informed.
Truda, would you pour me one of your Pilsner beers, please?
Just a second, Professor. Here, a coaster. There you go. Cheers.
They don't seem to have many booking.
Можешь подняться. Меня забулили, но я выиграл. Хотите Артик? Можно. Иногда в жизни главная поддержка.
Before you even know, the world lies in ruins. I hope this isn't.
Какая О, там что-то есть. Ничего себе, он упал, он все. Я чувствую, его колени такие. Ты чё делаешь? Окей. Он не знает. Ладно, лохнесское чудище. Что это? Что это мне дает? Что? Что? I don't get it. О, мышь.
Maybe somebody hid their money in there. No.
В смысле, no? Yes.
I don't want to mess up the crimes.
У меня есть массажер, почему я не могу массажер тронуть? Ши? И он юзалис. Зачем тогда инвентарь, если я не могу... Да не понял. Можно в ВК скинуть. В группу, да и все. Я думаю.
Just a hanger.
Так возьми ее. А я могу объединять? Ну возьми тогда и это.
Hanging dead animals on your wall.
Чего можно?
We don't want to cover up these people's works of art.
Арт.
No.
Ну.
This muddle of spots and drips is probably telling more about the room's many previous occupants than I'd wish to know.
Okay. Докажи, что ты не человек. Точнее, что ты не с этой планеты.
Look, this is the star log I'm using to stay in contact with my home planet. Just met human child Lenny, keeper of a cosmic secret.
Awesome. Is this a Starlock for real? May I please?
My pleasure.
This is Lenny of planet Earth speaking. My uncle had a secret stash hidden under a loose plank in room 3.
Я же говорил.
3? That happens to be my room.
Room 3 used to be where my uncle Heinz lived.
And where is your uncle now?
My mom says he is now living on planet No Good.
Подожди, я же мог... Почему? Не понял. Я же мог скипать их диалоги. Wait.
Huh. There really is a hidden stash below.
Тетрис?
Loads of useless junk and an almost empty bottle of schnapps. I'll only take the schnapps. Bolts and shoes.
Ну, я ничего. Может... Так. Нет, стой. Взять. Бутылочку пива. Это алкоголик. Что это? Так.
Oh, thanks. For me?
Does this device suffice as a deposit in exchange for the fishing rod?
Yes. Feel free to leave it here.
Yes, that sounds like a good deal.
Just be sure to bring it back, will you?
What's this? The table stopped wobbling? Oh, thank you so. I was hardly able to...
Теперь я опять могу пропускать диалоги. Странно. Так. Иди победи демонов.
Good morning.
Иди файтуй.
Excuse me.
Так, вас тут симпатично.
The name is Baron Otto Titan von Truberbrook.
Tannhauser, please.
Please don't waste the opportunity to put up.
Are you from around?
You may. I put all my. I once was the. That's all.
Are you from?
You may.
Do you have any friends?
My spouse left me for good. Only Claus. Alas.
Кто такой
Who is
Клаус?
Claude?
Claus is my tomcat. He was the only one to. But now, he's everything in this world.
Was Claus abducted?
I don't know. Then he just is. You can't rely on anything in this world anymore.
Do you have any?
My spouse left me for good.
What kind of a string?
Well, you should know. The fair and the fortunate came here for
Bruh.
treatment. Trapped citizens that weren't occupied. But it's all.
Do you still have the key?
Please excuse me. I need some rest to.
Ладно, давайте.
Please excuse me.
Так. Твою же, боже мой.
The antenna provides TV reception for the guest house. Small ad, they're exciting.
Куда я могу еще пойти?
There's a selection of local charcuterie on Vertebrae. I don't want to cover up these people. Looks like it was struck by lightning the other night. Still looks in good condition, though.
Какая-то
Wooden
Опа.
fences always remind me of my old neighborhood. This bucket seems to have been hung here.
Tower of Fantasy. Хз. Я видел, что там прикольный редактор персонажа. Это меня заинтересовало. Я видел, там и Тачи сделали. Я видел, там сделали Гитлера.
Soft as a feather. I can't get close enough.
Но было
know well
прикольно.
enough that cats like to climb. Unfortunately, their bodies seem to be designed for climbing upwards only. Anyway, Beverly, I've spotted a gigantic red tabby in a tree,
Это не
which, on
кот.
closer inspection, could in fact also be more like a fox. Assistance may be required. I'll just try luring the cat down with a mating call. Meow. Meow. No reaction. I put a nice fluffy blanket. I can't get a beautiful healthy tree. Acasoidu platanus, the sycamore maple. Well then, good catch.
А я Барбара. А он, а ты, а Лиза. Сейчас сапог вытяну.
What the? Can opener?
О, у меня же была килька. Кайф, могу кильку ему дать. Или не могу?
I can't get a beautiful Akers. That's some sturdy.
Я Барбара.
The bus stop. There's a regular.
Подруга детства всегда проигрывает. Аниме научило нас этому. What? What? Он умеет быстрее ходить. Зашибись.
You like this, don't you?
Claws?
Лариса.
Good morning.
Excuse
Any
nothing.
В смысле ничего? Ты только что сам сказал, Клаус. What? Может, он туда убежал?
nowhere to run from here, kitty.
Это не кошка, это лиса, она ее...
Oh, I think he passed. Now I've got you.
What the fuck? Знаете, короче, мертвую лису.
Is this by chance your cat, Claws?
Oh, my beloved Claws. Where have you been? You look exhausted.
Good morning.
Excuse...
Could you tell me?
Don't...
You've got your...
Please don't...
Do you still have the key?
You've been so kind to me. You have reunited an old man. I'd have given you everything. Yet all you desire, here you are. I can't fathom what you...
Да.
I met a woman
Конечно.
named Gretchen in Truberbrook. She is a fellow scientist. Gretchen studied anthropology.
Could you please...
Я занялся, я нашел ключ. Что тебе надо?
Now it's glowing green. Hi.
Hey,
About the cable. What was the...
we have to fix the high voltage. If you touch it, we still have to reconnect anything else.
No, thank...
Good.
I wouldn't know how. I wonder... Good idea, Hans.
Okay.
Danger. I have to insert a coin. Actually, it's quite a nice table. Good morning.
Morning.
Have you talked to...
I gave the off. It's only going...
What do you mean?
The police station is right next. We have to be patient. As soon as the inspector...
Keep me up to date. About the case...
Sure.
Do you have an idea?
After he had lost... If you...
I've...
Any...
Oh.
By the way, the buffet is open. Please help...
Я взял. Какая скучная фигня.
Please ring bell for service. We only serve small pots of coffee outside the restaurant.
Не, сейчас, секунду.
Nothing.
Так. Теперь понять, что делать. Что у меня есть? А ничего нет.
Before the weather is... The antenna provides TV reception.
Так и возьми ее.
Fresh air is still the preferable. Fresh air is...
Окей.
They don't seem... mysterious. The time complete.
Бла-бла-бла, бла-бла-бла.
Now it's a case for the metal restorer.
Ну это бред. Ну ладно.
Voila. There's a current again. Now that the cable car is fixed, I need something to replace the missing gondolas.
I'll just leave it like that. I'm sure this will take us up the mountain.
You're a funny man, Tannhauser. I like it.
What? Что это за фигня?
Man, you're some klutz. We'll meet on top. In case you manage to find a way. See ya.
Вторая глава. Райский уголок. Какая она мразь. Я все сделал. Она сидела, ничего не делала.
Hello? Hello? Fascinating.
Neck circumference 39 centimeters. Heart rate 66 steady. Generally neglected, yet overall stable condition. Vigilance decrement, patient somnolent. Reduced effect display. Skin pigmentation livid. Nutritional basic needs barely met. Muscular system recessive, possible myopathy. Barrel-shaped thorax, strongly noticeable funnel chest. Raisin-colored notes on both sides of the mid-clavicular line.
Встань, пожалуйста, хватит.
Yes. Marfan syndrome, arachnodactyly.
Huh?
Lower extremities atrophic.
What?
Enormous kyphosis. Hyperreflexia, mood agitated. Patient's condition unclear.
Where am I?
Patient has regained consciousness and appears responsive.
Excuse me, please. Could you tell me where I am?
Patient's orientation to person, space, time, and dimension remains unclear. I have to ask you a couple of questions.
Господи, заткни.
How are you feeling?
Нормально.
Ouch.
Who are you?
I'm selling these fine massage rods.
What are you doing here?
You better start explaining to me what's going on here, or I'll have to resort to less pleasant measures.
Assuming you knew, where have you been born or assembled?
Last stop, Berlin, but I'm actually a U.S. citizen from Woodinville, Washington.
Have you ever had a déjà vu?
You're talking crazy talk.
Have you ever had an out-of-body
Мозги,
experience?
пожалуйста, хватит.
To have an out-of-body
Шутка затянулась, но
Interesting.
Stop.
Please remain prepared for further examinations.
Are you even listening to me?
I'm afraid we can't let you leave until we have verified your right to stay. It's for your own safety. Just knock the door loud and clearly when you feel able to undergo a few more experiments. I'll be there to pick you up. The patient's status remains unclear.
Всего хорошего, давай, спокойный.
Dr. Wemmler, please behave.
They took away all my cool gadgets and locked me up in this small room. I tried protesting, but to no avail. What have I gotten myself into? It definitely doesn't feel like a relaxing summer vacation so far. They don't seem to take hygiene too serious. I'd rather not know what... It's locked tight. Why, of course. But where? Darn, my bone.
I'm not tired. I'm not tired.
It's covered in mold. No water pressure. It's calcified. Memories of my dorm room.
There's something written on the wall.
A coin. It fell right out of the shower head. And right into my inventory for some cosmic reason. The benefits of capitalism.
Ладно, это было неплохо.
They don't seem rather. I could use this to climb to the hatch.
Дing-ding-ding-ding-ding.
Fried. A fuse box.
Давай возьмем косточку.
I need a very special tool to unscrew those very small screws.
Ну, монетка есть. Что он делает? Ясно.
So many books. Maybe I should consider construction schematics for a... I am a quantum physicist. X-rays. I'll take it with me. It might come in handy. A pretty steep downslope. I guess I'll have to... As beautiful as the view is.
I'm not in the mood for a snack right. I'm not in the mood. An aquarium. This place is full of strange surprises.
Хрень какая-то.
Odd. Odd.
Ничего не понятно, но очень интересно, конечно. Ничего себе он там.
He's sound asleep. As far as I know, these Sanatorium Paradiso, a bucolic sanctuary in the beautifully situated retreat, fresh established. A list of patients. A list of... I can barely imagine what these poor... I wonder what's in there. I need the right combination.
And light in the gangs against us paradise.
It's dead. Oh no. I'm not really going to have to replace the fuses, right? My dad always used to say, son, what...
5078.
Well, thanks, I guess.
Нормально, да? Какой медленный ты, а?
I'll try with this code someone left on the wall.
Ты в одном направлении крутишь. Не так сейф в сейфе будет.
Interesting. These seem to be the medical records.
There you are! You must be lost.
Excuse me, is this the way to the restrooms?
No more lame excuses. We are going to perform the test now.
That Slumber Morel smoothie sure made me dizzy. I can see clearly now. He's going to flick the switch on me if I make even the slightest move. Could you adjust the contrast settings? Could you adjust the Come on! Let's get it over with.
If you say so. Let's start with a short sort of... We're going to show you and you will tell me the first thing first.
War.
That is,
Cruel.
Are you image?
An ain't, or maybe Valkyries? You Germans like Valkyries, don't you?
Remarkable. And we're counting in the benefit of the doubt. Next up is ranging from 1, very inaccurate. How would you rate? I often feel controlled by others.
1.
I enjoy carrying a lot.
1.
I don't care much about art.
Obviously a 3.
I believe that future events are predetermined.
1. Or 2. Now, 1 is good. Is 1 good?
Thank you. Next, we are going to show you a few colors. Please describe them as elaborately as possible. Let's begin. So, what do you see? Please describe the...
Aggressive. That color again. It's everywhere. Have you noticed? God, it makes my eyes hurt.
How do you feel about anything particular that meets...
Kitsch. Like happy little accidents.
Thank you. And what are your...
Uplifting. A cute kitten fighting over a ball of twine.
Remark. If you had to put a name on this shape, what would...
Photon. Oh, photon. Bringer of light.
And this one?
Kevin?
Thank you. That's that. Now a few questions where you have... Would you rather have landed in Roswell or crashed on the moon?
Either is fine. Technically, both would make me an astronaut.
Would you rather be in the Cold War wearing short pants or...
I'm a pacifist. I'd go naked.
Would you rather have a hammer toe?
I don't care. At least I'd have...
Would you rather want to have Heinz Erhardt's expertise in...
Can't I have Amelia Earhart's courage instead?
Would you rather be an eagle?
Is this about calculating the aerodynamics of a turtle shell in relation to a given wingspan?
Thank you. Think of your childhood.
Dad? Aunt Lottie?
Are you sometimes afraid of the day?
Well, yes. Aren't...
Do you sometimes feel...
Yes?
Congratulations, my dear Mr. Tenhauser. You have passed the associative test with excellent results. I have no more doubts that you are a real human.
A real That's what this was all about?
I apologize for the inconvenience, but one can never be sure these days. It's our civic duty to track down and detain these aliens. They are among us. Mark my words, Mr. Tenhauser. You are free to go. Please show yourself out.
I'm a human being, of flesh and blood, and now I'm going home. Aliens? You must be out of your minds.
Ah.
I can hear the birds chirp. I'll leave the key under the doormat.
Третья глава. Врата Тангейзера. Тангейзера. Врата.
Where am I? Hello? Anybody there?
This way.
What is this place?
Где я?
I've arrived at some sort of mining facility. It looks abandoned. Judging by our tracks, I've almost caught up with Gretchen.
It's the same device as down at... Let's have at it. Debris. People keep losing helmets. No, no, no. Beverly, I believe I found Gretchen's... She probably went... Stop. Could end up blowing it to smithereens. Even with a helmet on, I just can't... Restricted... Danger. Here we go.
Шикальное качество. Шикалины.
Beverly, the time has come. I am stranded, trapped deep underground in some sort of god-forsaken cave. It's freezing cold. I can hardly see a thing. Whoever finds this recording, please hand the cassette tape to Miss Beverly. And now this. Hello? Darn. My... Phew.
This valve is missing its rope.
Глупое решение, ну ладно.
Years of decay made this pipe brittle. This valve... Away with it. Good thing there's no monkey wrench involved in this puzzle. There you go. Water mark.
Ой, как удобно. Ой, как удобно. Тангейс и Гретхен воссоединяются после долгой разлуки. Ух, вообще. Это новая глава типа или что?
You finally made it. I almost thought you'd never come. Look at you, covered in dirt. Did you stumble all the way here through the old mines?
I don't have to answer that. Anyway, you're not going to believe what just happened to me.
Yeah, I guess you're right. You better tell me every single detail when we have the time.
They sure have big doors around here.
It looks like they really wanted to make sure there was no trespassing.
Окей, я понял, давай, let's go, что-нибудь. Или я все, я уже могу.
Maybe this is some kind of...
We need to get that door open.
And... again. And... again. Did you actually repel that?
Of course.
Could you point the light in this direction? Just a shadow. Please light up these symbols.
Wow, these look like Neolithic cave paintings. Who would have guessed? A group of stickmen fallen asleep around some sort of hexagon. Tannhauser, this is sensational.
Fallen asleep? Look, this seems to have activated one of the lights on the vault door. You see that afterglow? What's that over there?
Interesting. Are you thinking what I am thinking?
Is this a graffito?
Down here. In any case, it's hard to decipher.
Are you seeing that hexagon there as well?
No idea. You've got the door open already?
Interesting. Maybe these inscriptions are somehow connected to the opening mechanism. Some sort of photonic reception, perhaps.
Any ideas?
What do you make of this?
Weird. Tannhauser, these are ancient Egyptian hieroglyphs. What are they doing here? I'm afraid I don't know too much about them. This pictogram on the left could mean door or gateway. It's followed by the symbol of death. Doesn't that spark your curiosity as well?
Did you notice that other little light turning on?
What's that over there?
Only a flock of bats. Or is it a swarm? A herd? A gaggle?
What's that over there?
You're not gonna believe this. These are Germanic runes, my special field of interest. This one roughly translates to Be gone, stranger, for all you may find here is certain death.
There, another light.
Could you point the light in this direction?
Ah, interesting. This looks like a Latin inscription. Hang on to your head. Interpreted freely, this translates to Path of No Return. Hogwash, you Romans.
Now there are 5 lights. What does it mean?
I don't get it. Open sesame!
And again.
What's that over there?
Не, мне это снова слушать.
Just a crack in the wall. Please show me the Latin inscriptions again. Could you show me that ruin thing again? Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again.
Can I get a light here?
No, nothing. Could you light up the cave paintings for me again? Can we take a look at the graffito again? Again, 5 lights. Maybe this is... And again. Can we take a look at the graffito again? Could you light up the cave paintings for me again? Could you show me that ruin thing again? Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again. Could you light up the cave paintings for me again? Again, 5 lights. And again. Could you light up the cave paintings for me again? Please point the light to the hieroglyphs again.
Вот только я не знаю, латынь, по сути, раньше. И хотя мы... Давайте, короче. Именно сама латынь, она может быть раньше, чем норский. Древненорский. Древний рун, точнее.
Can we take a look at the graffito again? Again, 5 lights. This looks promising. This cave has obviously been visited by explorers for millennia. Isn't it strange that all of them left warnings on the wall? And whoever built this gigantic vault wanted to make sure that only a human with the right set of knowledge could open it. Maybe long after its architects ceased to exist. I assume this is why they utilized all of these different writings. They literally left the code on the wall. In case of an emergency? Remarkable.
Охуеть. Привет, Денис. Чего вы все не спите? Чего вам не спится? Это понятно. Я бог. Он на самом деле бомж. Тенгейзер и Гретхен делают интересную находку.
Let me find the light switch first.
Let's take a look around. This is exciting.
Нет.
All this modern hardware.
Did you see that pretty large particle
We didn't even have
accelerator?
anything remote. No idea. I'd rather not come too close to this. That would probably destroy.
Нет, 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 не надо пиздеть. Кинь.
I brought back order to the universe. It seems to be an opening. Of course. All sorts of. What an enormous. Any idea?
I wonder who or...
I found your camp outside.
Yes, but since it took you so long, I couldn't resist going ahead.
I was abducted, imprisoned, and scrutinized by...
You must have bumped your...
No, for real.
I thought no one's...
There's at least one so-called scientist. He conducted a wide range of crazy
Tests?
Yes, he had me talk about colors and...
Tenhauser, are you...
How do I know? Okay.
Охуенная помощь от нее, спасибо.
I brought back order.
И чё? Чё ты от меня хочешь, игра?
We didn't even have anything. All this modern hard... What? All sorts of... I stumbled upon and yet curiously, it displays our much like an event known to the ancient Greeks as ekperosis. Whether this is a foreshadow, to be honest, it's hard.
Чё? Что мне это дает? Ничего. Охуенно совсем.
Error. Memory overflow.
Hello? Anybody there?
Of course. Another locked door.
Error. Memory overflow.
64 kilobytes of main memory on isolinear chips? Good lord. Gretchen, this is the future.
Error. Memory overflow.
Seems you have a RAM module loose.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Please identify yourself.
My name is Tannhauser. Hans Tannhauser.
I do not recognize you, Hans.
Why does it matter?
I am only allowed to grant access to authorized personnel.
And if I'm not authorized?
I am sorry. I may only grant access to authorized personnel.
This isn't going anywhere, Tannhauser. We need brute force.
Such a all sort. Such a all this modern. It seems to.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Please identify yourself.
I can't see you. Who's talking there?
My name is Barbarossa 2000. I am the guardian of the station.
Can't you just open this door for me?
Not possible.
This isn't going anywhere, Tannhauser. We need brute force.
Так бруть, давай.
How long have you been here?
16 years, 304 days, and
Who can...
I was developed and built by Dr. von Struck, and I am property of the Millennium.
What kind of station is this?
This station was built by... I may only give this information.
How do I become up?
I cannot authorize.
Aren't you feeling lonely?
I am patient, my developers assured.
What if something, then it could never continue?
Dr. Remmler promised me. Dr. Remmler is my friend.
Maybe he didn't...
Your point, if what you said was true, how...
That is the point.
Overheating insect.
It's smoking.
That hit the spot.
Any chance?
I am very sorry. I would most certainly enjoy your
That's what
I am sorry. I am... You may... I would...
But you do know me.
Yes, you are.
Imagine the possibility that I'd be your only friend.
Are you my...
I'd love to be, if you want.
You make me happy.
You two are adorable.
Now that you know me, would you...
But I will be alone again.
With Scout's honor.
X's.
Киюка. Это скучный квест.
You have no idea, do you?
What do you mean?
Quantum physicist, ridiculous.
Is that a gun?
Get off of that boy.
I can see no reason for violence here.
Hey. Is that really necessary?
You too, Bambi. Move over there.
Are you serious? After everything we've been through?
You're not gonna stand
Вы нихуя не делали,
You had
чё
no
ты?
chance, Tannhauser, but you had to follow me around like a puppy dog. Now that's what you get.
But it was you that had the idea to come here.
Shut your pie hole.
Please, you don't understand. I need help.
What kind of a dork are you? A bunch of hapless maggots, that's what you are. Standing in front of the Saturn portal without any clue.
Это я только старый, короче. Я понял. Тангейзер и Тафт оказываются в одной лодке. Тафт это, короче, Тангейзер, только не Тангейзер, да?
You're staying here, chums. You may as well bid farewell to this stupid clunker while you're at it. It's been getting on my nerves from the beginning.
No.
Блядь. Это настолько тупо, что рассмешило меня.
Bye-bye.
Так и если ты сломал его, то дверь не должна открыться.
Others are not. Yes. That's how it is.
I still can't believe Gretchen would play such a wicked game on me.
Now, this is not what I wanted either.
Who are you? And what are you doing here anyway? Hey, that was you. Last night in my room.
Calm down, please. You must have a lot of questions.
You bet I do.
But first, we should try to get out of this predicament.
I assume you have a plan on how to open the door. You seem to know what you're doing. She called it a Saturn portal. What was she talking about?
It's a metaphor. Actually, it's just an ordinary quantum portal. You can travel to different realities, distant stars, and galaxies. That is where I come from.
Good Lord. So all of this is real? Do you know who built the portal?
This station was built by the Millennium Cooperative. I believe something went wrong when I came out of the portal. They took me with them and abandoned the station soon afterwards. But they certainly didn't construct the portal.
Who did then?
Who knows? Probably a natural phenomenon, a geological vortex, a high-intensity meridian, a cosmic G-spot. It is ancient. There is a large network, like wormholes connecting different dimensions.
Who are you anyway?
My name is Lazarus Taft, and I hope you'll excuse my late introduction. I'm a traveler, if you will.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Taft. Tannhauser. Let's talk about stealing my notes.
Yes, that was me. Believe me, I wouldn't have needed to if everything had gone according to my plan. I wanted to ask for your help, but then she surprised me. I know taking your journal wasn't right, and I'm sorry about it. I would have returned it, I promise.
What was it you wanted from my journal? They're really just notes. And a few doodles.
needed you to tune into the right quantum frequency. See, I'm just an ordinary traveler. I know next to nothing about quantum mechanics. At least not enough to control this portal.
You're talking crazy talk.
This is not the best time to go into too much detail.
Okay, but what's my role in all of this?
I needed your help. You were the last piece of the puzzle. When I saw your article in Science Today, I was 100% sure you were the right guy for me, to help me get home.
And where are you from? From the other side?
See, and I know that's kind of a lot of information, but I've been stranded here for some time now. I desperately need to leave, get back home. Please don't get me wrong, I really like it here, but I need to go. If I don't, I will die. Simple as that. As you probably suspected, you winning that lottery was part of my arrangement to get you here.
Please, go on.
The problem is that you can't control the portal unless you have the right piece of technology.
Какое дерьмо.
At home we have a device called a quantum discriminator. You can buy it at any convenience store, but I certainly don't know how to build one myself. This is why I needed your formula, your calculations, to tune in. There are dangers, though. You can disintegrate the whole planet if you aren't careful. Which is what she's doing right now. Enough talk. Let's move.
Ты сам пиздишь 3 часа, господи, я не хотел тебя слушать даже, я тебя не хотел слушать. 4 глава. Межпространственный сплинтер. Межпространственный сплин. Скоро рассвет. Межпространственный.
You are nothing but a pawn in my new narrative.
Пошел нахуй уже.
Did we seriously just step out of a phone booth?
We did. Wait, there is another way?
I don't have to answer that. What's it like on the other side?
Different. Hard to describe.
Just try. How does it feel? The transition, I mean.
Hans, we have no time for that right now.
Okay, maybe later then.
Listen. I came to you because I see something in you. You are different. Please help me to get home. And help your people by stopping that woman. I don't think she knows of the dangers she's going to unleash. Your world is going to collapse. Everything will collapse. Just look, we need to stop her.
But how? She's insane.
We need to come up with a quantum discriminator somehow.
I don't want to be here at all.
Yet here you are. Sorry, I need to take a short rest.
We could go to my room.
That would actually be awesome. If that's cool with you.
Follow me.
I'm a snake, follow me. I'm a Тангейзер и Тафт готовятся к заданию. Какая хуйня.
Okay. I went over your plans, and I think I get the idea. It's pretty mind-boggling, but it could work. We need to improvise here and there. I found some scrap metal to roughly model a frame for the device.
Let's get it started then.
I'm afraid there are a few integral components that need to be swapped in, though.
Okay, what are we looking for?
First, we need a source of energy. A very strong source. Second, a particle accelerator. That's going to be a tough nut to crack. Third, a potent coolant. The whole thing could blow up otherwise. Number 4, last but not least, an interface to control the device. Any kind of peripheral will do.
Okay, how do we begin?
The order doesn't really matter. I'll go to the village. Maybe I can find some substitutes for the missing parts.
Good, just bring them over. I'm sure I can patch them together somehow.
Let's do this.
Thank you, Hans.
Да заткнитесь ты.
Oh, you. It
Вы.
wasn't that bad.
You are awesome. I just wanted you to know that I'm eternally grateful to have met you. All things considered, dying may not be as bad as I always thought it might be.
Don't you say that.
Even if I don't make it, you need to stop her. Promise?
I'm beginning my search right now. What's that gooey stuff?
Oh, my body is...
What do you mean?
It is the effect one has to bear.
Does it hurt?
Yes.
What's that gooey?
Oh,
What does it hurt?
Yeah.
A small collect... A couple of so... An ectoplasm... A hyperlight... They're having a blast out. A car... Gasoline... Interphasic coils... Interphasic... It's an X... I wanted to return your fishing rod.
Good!
Kind of.
There is a lot just the other day. So...
Whistle?
Well, yes.
This is not
your whistle. Of course this is your whistle. Your whistle.
I'm sure I'd recognize this. I left you something completely different.
Right.
My...
Your what? As I said.
Truda?
So,
You could... You may call...
how...
I've got my notes back.
But the inspector...
Then just call him off in person.
As you wish.
Would you mind...
Come again.
My...
Your what?
Never mind. I would...
Oh, yes.
Does the name...
Taft. Oh, Doppelkopfplay. If you ask me, he's a sham. Shady type. You better not get him...
Oh. I'll...
Make yourself...
Lock. I don't want to take this with me. If... A dim oil painting showing a couple of... Some of the varnish is starting to come off. She's back. Hi, Lainey.
They are showing the Great Triad 12 hours of...
They're having the Evers. Wouldn't you like to go out?
The real word is it...
But there is ice cream and
I'll think about it, but for now I need to keep...
There's a brown tube inside. I could use... The kid will be traumatized for her entire life if I don't think I can... She's back. She's back in her parallel universe. She's back.
Mr. Tannhauser? Step right up.
Hello. How do you know?
It's a small town. Penelope Hades. My sister...
How much for...
One ticket, 50 cents. But I'm afraid all tickets...
Bummer.
I'm sorry.
So...
Our first prize is an all-day...
Oh...
Every ticket's a winner.
The mere thought of cotton candy makes me shiver.
Нормально, что-то.
Out of competition. It's a shooting gallery.
Patience, just a moment.
Baron?
Mr. Tannhauser.
My pleasure. How is Claude?
He's resting. My lawyer.
Are you enjoying?
Yes, all these lights. This is my truberbrook.
Have you ever heard...
Taft, it's not that I don't like strangers, especially if they come as... But I was, if you ask me.
Oh. I need to be...
Until...
I'll have a cone of roasted almonds, please.
A cone of roast. There you are.
I think I...
Step right up. Wanna put your bro...
Is there a...
Cars, the winner of the night...
Oh, okay.
Right, all right. That was, not so bad. Just between the two of us. You could use a little dose of vitamins, don't you think? Always remember, a healthy body equals a healthy mind.
Beautiful here.
Very. What's a sailor man?
Well, I'm just so happy.
But aren't...
So
you haven't...
It all started when I was swimming in the lake when my Uncle Ulf suddenly cannonballed in. I will always remember these two. To be honest, I nearly... Later I realized that what...
If I may ask, why did you become...
I asked this well, my mother insisted that it was so natural.
This is so...
Welcome on.
What happened to you?
Well, I don't really want it. Thanks to the mercy of a rueful instrument manufacturer and due to a timely taken disability, I now may enjoy a quite far away.
That's a nice story. Or is it a sad story? I can't decide. I think I'm... That's a ticket for the raffle. This must be my luck. Paddleboat rental. Over here, little birdies. Whoops. I must have overfed them. The street typical.
Ticket's a winner. No blanks, guaranteed. Our first prize is an all-day boat ride on the Truberbrook.
See? I found a ticket.
Now look at that. You're a lucky fella. Now let's see what fortune has in store for you. Are you ready? This is your prize. A can of... cat food, generously provided by the Truberbrook Advertisers Association.
Oh my...
Well...
The mere thought of... Baron?
Mr. Tanha.
The pleasure. I saw you at the raft. Did you win anything?
I won a pair of... You on the... What about you?
I won this.
Excuse me, is that... I am asking. He loves cat food. Would you mind making a trade?
What do you have in mind?
You leave this deal, and in return, I...
Sounds like a perfect deal. So let's make it so.
It will be...
I just need a moment to...
Arr.
I saw you. Did you win?
Arr. Man,
a pair of hiking boots. But about the... Did you win?
Arr.
A pair of hiking... What happened?
Thank you.
That's an... What? This is... I think...
Stop her, miss!
Is there...
Oh. right. That was, not so bad. Just between the two of us. You could use a little dose of vitamins, don't you think? Always remember, a healthy body equals a healthy mind.
I think it. Out of it's a. Truda?
Hello. Oh, yeah.
I'll be
making.
She's back in her There's a brown tube inside the kennel.
No thanks. I think I.
Patience.
Out of. It's a shoot. I have to insert. A meteor crashed down on the other side of the lake. I'm not going to...
Nice evening for...
Eerie.
There's something in the...
Spruces, firs...
Where spruces prick...
Fir? That's Tanne in German.
Why? What's...
Tannhauser.
We'd pronounce it Tannhäuser with an umlaut.
Yes.
These things on the ground, we call them fir cones. As a matter of...
What do you mean?
Well, fir cones come to pieces. Some things. You're from...
No. Getting accustomed to...
Me neither. I come here for the beautiful...
Smoke?
No.
The climate makes me feel a lot better. So what are you doing up here? Fed up with all...
I just like traveling.
I saw you down...
Yes.
Did you win?
Just a snuff box. I've sworn off the devil's... You?
I'm in possession.
Would you trade with your hiking boots in exchange?
Fair enough.
Oh, thank you. How nice. And they're a perfect fit, too.
What about the...
Most of them. Why?
You know...
Yes, I did. He absolutely crushed me at Doppelkopf. No one knows for sure, Ray. Legend says he bought the old mansion in the woods off of his Doppelkopf. He rarely, hardly surprising the way folks keep. Anyway.
So you're...
Oh, I lost my... They just slipped over. If you ask me, all those men...
I've got...
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome.
Fine, I can hear the...
Farewell.
Anyway, no need. Чё с тобой? Ты сошел с ума, вызывайте дурку, вызывайте дурку. Дурку.
About the raffle.
Man, you?
I won this.
Is that snuff tobacco? Would you like to make a deal?
What do you have in mind?
Would you like to? You know, the one for the boat trip. That's what I got.
That's from the local boat rental.
Yes.
Don't you want it?
I just hate water.
Okay.
Every ticket's a...
I'll be...
Every... One, but I'm a...
Bummer.
I'm sorry.
I'll...
I just...
I won this voucher in the raffle.
I know.
How can you know?
Yeah, my sister told me.
И ты выношел в нем дьявола?
Who would have thought?
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening. How much for the swimming animals?
Oh, just the season is over and I have a gut feeling dinosaurs. My bed is up.
Foxes?
Maybe, yeah.
How much?
Oh, this...
How much?
Oh, this...
I'll... It doesn't look all too seaworthy. There's a leak in the bow, and the paddle wheels.
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening. About the paddle, it doesn't seem...
Why? What's...
I think it has... The paddle wheel isn't in good...
Oh my. You see, its friends are already lying. Do you think you could help me fix it? I can't really leave...
I'll have a... This should fix the leak. It's much too cold to go for a swim right now. It's much too... A swarm of fireflies is gathering around the brook. Maybe they think it's their god. I wonder what it's like to be. A swarm of... maybe... I want... An agreeable... Keep out. Pack, whistle 2 times, leave delivery on doormat, and exit the area. No advertising. An agreeable app. The perfect.
Ты молодец. Поздравляю тебя, ты сделал невозможно.
This is private property, and you're obviously on my turf. This time, boy, you've chosen the wrong neighborhood.
I'm selling these fine massage rods.
Didn't you read the sign?
Are you referring to the keep out sign or the one that says no trespassing?
Very funny. You're one of them. I know. Confess.
One of them? Oh no, not again. Okay, I'll tell you once and for all, I'm not an alien. I don't care what you believe.
A what? An alien? Now you think you've been clever, don't you?
No, sir. And just in case you want me to take part in any tests, let me tell you.
You government guys are getting more and more annoying.
Wait, government guys?
I already told you guys last time. Not on my watch. Name and rank soldier. You're with the CIA, BND, HVA, FBI, NSA. Spit it out.
Name's Tannhauser. I'm a quantum physicist on vacation.
Liar! That's ridiculous! You better tell me the truth, or else... Say something!
Nice hat.
Okay, I guess you're right. The quality of your lies doesn't imply a higher intelligence at work. Quite the opposite, in fact. So, what are you doing here anyway? The truth this time, the whole story!
Well, it all began a few weeks ago, when I got this notification that said I won a trip to Europe. I was stunned, but Aunt Lottie gave her blessings. A prize like this should not be forfeited, she said. I might even be able to discover some distant relatives. Also that I deserved a break. She only wished for me to return safe and sound. So after a brief visit to Berlin, I began my journey.
Это Валера, я играю за Валеру, блядь, он душный хуесос, это игра душная хуесосина.
It's ridiculous, but I'm inclined to believe you. Now, about the part with the Millennium Cooperative, I always had the impression that something wasn't quite right with them.
Well then, bye.
Feel free to visit me anytime. We can go into all the details. Name's Lessing, by the way.
Detailed blueprints for a bunker layout. Odd. The landscape fake. A shopping list. Rations. Canned meat. I'd rather not sniff around. Self-defense. No way. Brass is my kryptonite. And contact out. It's a bass tuba. This windmill provides electricity to the treehouse. Special Agent Hans Tannhauser. What do you know?
I know they're a secret society. They are directing from the shadows. Globally, they surely built something.
Ever heard the...
Of course, in theory, the Saturn part a gate to the stars. Like a...
That sounds familiar. Crikey.
Of course, if you look at the ancient Sumerian... Ah! Stop it! It's them! They tried...
That sure sounds a lot like science.
Well, it's all arcane theory. They are trying to establish a connection to the Bergland currents. Ever heard? They flow through the Earth's in form of an electric plasma to free the end. If you look at the northern...
What's with your squirrel?
That's drowsy.
So why are you...
The government... So they declared me back in the days when it used to be a real sanitarium. When things went down the drain, people like me, we have to resist.
I think if...
Feel...
Special Agent... I think... What's with your squirrel?
Подожди, нет, я забыл про чек.
This light bulb is wind power.
Все. Ладно. Бываем.
I see an environmental...
Все душно, открою форточку.
This should suffice for a paddle. It's much too cold to... Ahoy. The woods surrounding Truberbrook emanate a dreary sense of blandness. I've rarely ever been engulfed in a more terrifying, dreadful environment. Not to mention there is a green glow spreading through the fenwoods. Interesting. A theropod. Extinct since at least just thinking. No trespassing. Sensation. Signed, the Paleo... Good idea, Hans, but that... As Grandma used to say, when long... Poor sod. Excuse me, sir. Let's see if he had anything on him. Only if it helps to clear his identity. An old rusty key.
Ой, это дядька. Понял.
He won't be needing these anymore. They did their... One... I can't reach them from here. Mushroom, look how they shimmer. Oh. Something's glowing. I can't reach them.
Лучше бы ты играл. Ладно.
You fixed. How can I ever
Don't worry.
No. Please take this.
This postcard will help me find my way around.
Stop her, mister!
Why?
All right. That was, not so bad. Just between the two of us. You could use a little dose of vitamins, don't you think? Always remember, a healthy body equals a healthy mind.
Patience.
The mere... She's back in her... Perfect fit. Beverly, I have unearthed the gate to a sealed crypt. the cellar of this lodge. My descent begins. This is what Professor Lidenbrock must have felt when he climbed down the Snæfellsjökull. I can hardly see a thing.
What do you... Never. Make your...
How are you hold on? You don't know about...
Yes?
I totally lost.
Take a look. We need... If we has some good...
I just... I understand.
And
what do you...
Water.
Okay. How are you... So... Can you...
It didn't look loud. Exactly.
Please.
And these...
You make it...
Let me... You have not experienced...
So what...
First, the...
I don't even know where to begin.
Don't worry. You know now. The quantum discrimination...
Projecting a metaphasing...
Then the projected tachyon pulses allow us...
That the portal synchronizes a rift in space. This is...
I thought you'd like...
I don't even know where...
Don't...
Что это говно? А, привет.
Look.
I see you're making good use.
These boots are made for walk.
My pleasure.
You're looking a bit here. Have one of these.
Vitamin pills?
Si, claro. They're all based on herbal...
Thanks. I have to be going.
See you later. I'm going to soak up the...
Step right up! Step it!
Why not?
Wow, not too bad. Not too bad at all. I think we have a new champion. Congratulations. Here, this is your prize.
A leaden trophy. Like a trophy made out of lead.
This one's a real beauty.
Thanks. I'm not so sure. A list of... Sanatorium abuse. No way I'm ever... Ghastly. I'm not in... Odd. Good idea, Hans, but that doesn't work at all. I can't reach. Something. Good idea, huh? Beverly, on my way. I can't. Whether he was led astray, I can only hope to be. A therapeutics just. A swarm of fireflies is gathering around the brook. Maybe they think it's their god. I wonder what it's like to be a...
Hey, sweetheart.
Good evening. Hansen's ice cream. He's wearing... What?
And you...
That's an... I think... Out of comp... It's a...
Еще начало пятницы, хоры бухать.
Hey, get lost, you wet blankets.
There's a brown tube inside. I can't open it without the right tool.
Truda? Hello. Would you come? Yo.
Never.
Oh. Make.
They're having. That's a prototype of the valve. That's the toolbox I've borrowed from. It's the I can hardly see a thing. I don't want to take this with me. A dim oil painting. Some. I'm not going to. If I return to the portal empty, a meteor. Out of competition. The
I just need a mo.
Baron, Mr. The pleasure. I think. This bucket seems to have been hung here.
Well,
what?
And you, and
that's a nice.
Hey,
good evening. It's much too cold. Potable rental. A nation's. It's much too cold to go. Ahoy. Excuse me. I can't reach. Good idea, Hans. Beverly, this close. I find it. No trespassing. Signed, the payload. Better stick, as Grandma used to say. I can't read. Ah.
Oh.
In a group.
Смотрел базу. Я сегодня на работу, понятно. Чё мне делать, бля?
Special agent. So what?
When we, oh, if
That.
they into if
I think. What's with you? Detail on. And self. No way. Brass is my crypt. It's a bit. These fruits are mine to pick up.
Help me. Help me.
Make
I think I have. Something I can't read. Good idea. Senate, what is... I'm not... I'm not... It's much too cold. A swarm of fires. Maybe they think it's their god. I wonder what it's like to be a... I call, they come.
Почему здесь это, блядь?
Paddleboat rental. A hike. Truberbrook. Locked. If I keep going,
Чё?
Baron, Mr. I'm out of it's a
Блядь, кому твои ебаные яблоко нужно? Я не понимаю вообще. Чё хочет?
How are you don't so I fleet them and they I with this it's I don't go what's up with nines or with that no I hadn't but with that really sort of how are you doing can I yes catch college
Look, without. That's not really
cool I don't even know where to go
Что мне делать, блядь?
Please ring bell for service. We only serve small pop. There's a brown tube inside. I can't open it without the right. I can hardly see a thing.
Не говори, что ёбаное видео. Ёбаное видео. Я не могу рассказать.
Hello. Oh yeah.
What can you tell me?
He's a drunkard. As you see, he's just left.
Can you give?
Should you run into tall grown, always wearing the. Why do you want to?
I think I found his more. I'm sorry.
Are you
My condolences.
Oh, poor rest. Can't say I'm really surprised. I will inform the inspector. At least he didn't take the long. Oh yeah. Make your.
И что мне ничего не дам? Заберите просто, блядь, ты шлюха. Я эти банки чекал, блядь, еще, сука, в самом начале. Какую из... Блядь, иди нахуй, ты не хотел ее брать. Ты мудак. Я, блядь, чекал эту ебаную комнату в самом, блядь, начале. Когда еще эти банки, блядь, расставленные в носано было, блядь, в них. Какого хуя, блядь? Чмо ебаное, ты просто создаешь загадку просто тем, что ты не даешь мне взять изначально этот предмет. Какого члена, блядь? Конченое говно, блядь, просто невозможно. Это что, блядь, уже? Это просто какая-то хуйня. Я знаю, мне нужна банка. Окей, я иду, блядь, и пытаюсь взять банку. Нихуя не происходит. Ебануться, блядь.
I can hardly see a thing. Light the way, my friends.
Охуенно, наверное, жить в супер-пупер подвале. Давление, конечно, говно, возможно, будет, но...
Malt? Truberbrook's finest dry yeast. Truber lager pill. It's a recipe for Bolt's top secret. Let's see. Fruit, add malt, add yeast, season with a pinch of dead simple. I need to find a way to ignite. Fire making first. Truber lager Pilsen beer.
Заебись они придумали, конечно. 30 часов идти туда.
I don't want to take... There's a brown tube inside. I think it... This bucket seems to... Keep out. Packets, whistle, no app. In a group. can probably walk on water with this.
What?
Ahoy. She's the last.
Precisely.
Truda?
Hello. Oh, yeah.
Got a light?
Sure thing. Here you go.
Ah. I'll
make your...
I can hardly see a thing. Light the way, my friends. The recipe mentions fruit to be fermented. The recipe. This looks The recipe. Only one more. Yikes! I'm going to take a sample.
Душа покидает тело. Нахуя ты это пробуешь? И возвращается обратно. Через пару часов. Кажется, душа не вернулась. Кажется, душа не вернулась.
Whoa. That is some mean spirit. Alcohol? Never again. Wasn't I carrying some cool gadgets in my pockets earlier? What the? Wow.
Сейчас Фарго начинается.
God bless, what's this? Did you ever see the likes of it?
What's going on? Where are you heading?
No time to lose. Don't you see the cold front? I have to go to the weather station.
There's a weather station here?
Well, yes. Don't be silly.
What was that? This one is on you, boys.
Exactly what I enjoyed.
Публика собирается. Представление начинается.
End of the world or not, I can't miss this gig.
Tomorrow you'll be free, and I promise, like
Вроде нормально, почему? Ну, ладно, видимо. Да заткнитесь вы уже. Да меня заебал просто эта хуйня. Оно закончится, нет, блядь. О, боже мой. Стоп. Стоп. Охуенная песня, спасибо. Не хочу. И где у нас тут метеостанция? Она аж сюда пошла.
I can hardly see a thing. Light the way, my friends.
There is no bad weather, only the wrong clothes. I wholeheartedly have to agree with this saying, Beverly. I am standing on top of the Klumpen, apparently the highest elevation within the surrounding low mountain range. If you wanted to, you could describe the clothes that I'm wearing as perfectly unfit for the current weather conditions. After a short walk, I have reached the local weather station.
Now this looks... It's merely a conventional weather balloon. It's a tank, most likely full of heat. Hello?
Good morning. I didn't see. Please excuse. Madonna, look. I'm with the
Tannhauser. So what? So anything interesting?
Well, a quite. But this afternoon I was thunderstormed.
And now the ice is cracked.
Exactly. And
It's dawning on me what you're trying to...
I see.
So, what's the...
Just look. I just can't make... How? When thunder...
Next year...
Yes, okay. September wind.
Brings...
Yes.
For how long have...
In Truberbrook, the project is running.
I'll be...
Of course.
The tower hosts an impressive array. I prefer to remain on solid. It's merely a... In truberbrook, up on the current microclimate. Hello? For how?
And troop the pro.
So any.
But this.
And now it's dawn. Oh. Let's get down to business. A space rock from outer space. Come on, be a good boy. Perfect. An important component of the quantum discriminator. Excuse me. Ah, they won't be needing this anymore. Perfect. Another component for the quantum discriminator.
That should work. Neat. That's a good start, isn't it? 3 pieces left.
Грейдхэн осеняет идея, нельзя терять время.
Right, another pinch of calcium.
That's the toolbox I've brought.
What idiot does it?
Yes, I'll try with this one. We are halfway through. Only 2 pieces and counting.
Грейдхэн делает успехи, надвигается опасность.
Core temperature at 15 million degrees Fahrenheit. Check.
Hello. Oh yeah.
Would you
Yo.
never?
Mate.
There's a brick. I don't want to. You can see all up from this distance. I can only. I wonder. The mirror. It's merely a... Hello?
Good.
Pardon me.
Он просил, короче, можно ли накачать.
Hey, please don't steal my helium.
Нельзя, короче.
Hey.
Почему? Схуяли.
Hello?
Good.
I don't want to rain on your parade, but could I sponge some...
Well, helium, what except...
I want to use it as a
As a coolant? You would need to lower its temperature and...
I think it'll work out. Believe me, I know what I'm... After all. So, could you spare some...
I can provide you with some of my helium. Would you mind venturing down to the well? I can't leave here, right? No one is... I'm sitting here. And then... Aurora...
In the name...
Thank the guest house down...
I'll try to remember. Tannhauser.
Mr. Tannhauser, thank you.
Hello? Could you...
Your ringing son. In Yes.
I'll try. Truda?
Hello.
I'd like to, on behalf of the meteorologist on...
Oh, yes, of course. Shoot.
Zero 7204. One. Two. Four. One. Zero. Zero.
Oh, that didn't take long. Let me read it. Data inconclusive. Stop. Please verify. Sensei.
Thank you. I will deliver the message. Truda?
Hello.
I'll
make.
Hello? Here's the data please verify sensation.
A sensation? Did you hear that? That is just one more thing. Here. Grab this. There are 3 of them. And get, please.
Where are these stations?
Not and the.
All right. Tana. I bet she doesn't come out here. Let's see. Wind direction, temperature. 2 more weather stations. Ah. Let's see. Wind direction, speed, precipitation, temperature, air pressure, relative hygrometers. Only 1 weather station. $235? Почему? Что в этой игре такого? Что в этой игре такого, что она прям вот... Ладно. Может, когда я открываю, типа, этот браузер? Окей, закрою браузер. Let's see. Wind direction. Winds. It's pretty temperature. Got it. Где мой телефон? Пойду за телефоном, пока они тут будут пиздеть. Hello?
Good morning.
I think I've got your measurings.
Oh, that's incredible. Can you smell the Nobel Prize? I've got to take a closer look.
But...
Oh, yes! Keep the helium! Take as much as you want!
О, Мэри Поппинс. Кайф.
Now it's filled with gas. Perfect. Another component for the quantum discriminator.
Great idea. That's it. Almost there. One piece to go.
Гриффин справляется. Время уходит.
Synchronized tachyon impulses. Yes, check.
Hello. Oh, yeah.
I'll be...
Make it.
That's... How are you doing? Okay.
А, точно, не ожидали отвертку. Что-то затупил уже.
Perfect. That's the last...
Thanks. Perfect. That's it. Hans, we got it. The quantum discriminator.
Похоже на говно. Гриффин почти закончила. Близится конец света.
Projectory matrix, check. Ha! It's working.
5 глава. Земля, прощай, в добрый путь.
This place. Fascinating. Hello?
Hands! Over here!
Where? Lazarus! Don't leave me.
Mr. Space Pilot, we have to hurry.
10 houses are this way. Remember the...
Can you see the real world?
Barbarossa? I only
Welcome to the rabbit hole.
What was that? We're not going to get this door opened without Barbarossa. Barbarossa.
Ouch, that's not...
We're not going to get this door open. Let's have a look at our patient. I'll try a reboot. Reset.
Didn't I suggest settling your horses?
Gretchen, please, listen to us.
You better make haste, guys, or else...
But all this gentleman wants is to get back home, through the portal.
Oh, well, this thing has barely enough juice left for one more leap, and that will be mine.
Sucks to be you.
We can't let you go on like this.
Can't you see? You are destroying everything around you.
Oh, I couldn't care less. As if there was anything worth preserving in this rat hole.
What's wrong with you? I never thought you could be like that.
And that's exactly where you were wrong, Bambi. You don't even have the slightest idea of the immense power this portal yields. My life's work. All these years of searching and poof, there it is. You even let me right here, you stupid oaf. Oh, let me tell you, if my mother could see me now.
Your mother?
My mother. I'm only going to fill you in so you don't have to die in ignorance. But if you still didn't get it, I'll take it slow for you. My mother built this facility. All of this is her work. She is the Millennium
Да мне
Queen.
похуй, блядь.
I'm going to head out and find her on the other side, and you ain't gonna stop me.
I understand you, but does that justify taking the whole world with you? We have to find another way, Gretchen.
What's in this world for me anyway? I don't care. It has brought me nothing but pain and sorrow. Where I am going, another world awaits. Many other worlds.
We can't let this happen.
Ma'am, step back from the console.
Before things get dirty.
Okay, boys, enough is enough. I warned you. Dolores will now take navigational control.
Acknowledged, Gretchen. Navigational control on. Dolores challenge phase 1. Head her up and move her out. Power stride and ready to go.
I can't get close. Stop it. I can't get...
Intruder alert.
Да что? Самое...
I can't get...
stop it.
Чё эта игра хочет меня? Собрать осколки? Серьезно? Как? Полная хуйта.
Lazarus! Stop. Lazarus!
Ну ты от меня хочешь. Теперь-то что? Ничего не понимаю. Примените квантовое устройство, войдите внутрь. Я не могу войти внутрь. Эта игра говно. Что? Что? Вот мне написано.
I can't get... I can't get... Stop.
Что мне делать? Я уже все тыкнул, блядь.
Schrödinger's name was that? Damn it! Damn it! You won't stop me! You are making a huge mistake.
Salam. Salam.
I think she didn't really mean it that way. I feel sorry for her. There was no way around, though. Otherwise, she may have destroyed my world. Goodbye, Gretchen. Barbarossa!
That was probably too much for him.
Those circuits had it going. Thanks, Barbarossa. You were a true friend.
Scouts. Honor.
Thank you, Hans, for everything. I have to go home now.
Lazarus, wait. Will we meet again?
Нет.
That I cannot say. But I would like you to know there were so many timelines where our paths didn't cross. Which is why I feel particularly happy to have been a part of this one.
But I still have so many questions. This is my life. My work. It means everything to me.
I may have answers for you, but if I stay, I will die. Would you come with me?
Come with you? You mean to the great beyond? The big empty? The Netherrealm? The eternal darkness? Into the void?
Yes, I really mean it. Come along with me. That would be so fantastic. You and I traveling the galaxies. Let's journey to the stars. It will bring us oneness with the universe.
But how can I?
Just come. Don't let yourself be confined to the boundaries of your own self. Let me open your eyes. I promise it would grant you a much greater understanding of life and of the universe itself.
Please do not leave me here. How the...
I'm sorry. Beverly, something just came to a closure. I suddenly have a notion of everything.
being imminent. That it has all been decided already, for now and forever. I'll come back for you once I'm done here. I promise.
Говно ёбаное. В пизду не хочу смотреть такие титры. Ну это полная хуйня. Зачем я вообще ее взял? Просто пиздец.
There's nothing wrong with your oil pump. Could be something with your hyperdrive engine.
Check before we took off.
Let's see. Oh, look at that. Interdimensional stone chip in your quantum leap compensator.
We are in luck. A new hyperdrive is around 29 space bucks these days.
Just a minute. Hear that? Purring like a kitten.
Thanks, I guess. Will I ever be the same again?
Just like I told you. It's more like an upgrade.
Gretchen?
Yes, Dolores?
Is it far?
No.
А, то есть я был прав, что мы в космосе. Они еще раз прокрутят эту хуйню. Господи, блядь. Заебали эти титры. Это какая-то хуйня. Скучная, долгая, нудная. Ты еще на Кикстартере поддерживалась. Господи, бедные люди. Бедные люди. Патроны еще, господи. Нет, ну конечно, песня ебаная. бибра, бра, бебра. Я не в наушниках, чтобы не слышать это дерьмо просто. Спасибо за поздравление. Этот квест нагрел мой компьютер сильнее, чем какой-нибудь там B-Rising. Сильнее, чем игра на Unreal Engine 4. Мэнсер. Еще всякие игры. Греги. Хороший головоломки. Все заебись. Столько людей поддерживал на Kickstarter. Kickstarter, патрон. И вы такой... Как? Спонсировал. Kickstarter. Патрон. Фунды, блин. Заебали. У вас столько денег, и вы создали это. Когда стрим посоперс. Когда это не будет хентайной игрой. Блядь, заебали эти титры, уберите. Уничтожьте их, не изведите до ада. Я не хочу это видеть, я не хочу это слышать. Я снял наушники даже, чтобы эту ебаную песню не слышать. Да сука! Они издеваются. Они хотят свести меня с ума, как в этом в апельсине заводном. Они показывают мне эту игру. Спасибо, реально. Ужас. Ну, Шенму-то хотя бы выглядит как игра, блядь. Шенму хотя бы полуоткрытый мир, несколько локаций огромных, мини-игры, хуигры, я так понимаю, драки, сюжеты, а это ну хуйня полная. Ну чё это, блядь? Ну что это за хуйня? Блядь, и главное, я пропускал диалоги. Если бы я не пропускал, это, возможно, 6 часов бы шло, потому что они настолько медленно говорят. Мьюзик, блядь, Beyond Amazing. Вы чё, охуели? Игра чисто для чила, блядь. Охуеть, вот это чил, блядь, сидеть и ходить по, блядь, 5 локациям. чил, блядь. Охуенный чил. Ну это полное говно. Дами, даную. Кто это разрабатывал? Мне похуй разработал BTF, блядь. Блядь, это те же что создали Краун. Мерзость. Что та игра. Я хотел сказать, что она похожа на то дерьмо, но я не осмеливался говорить. Но честно, в сортах дерьма вот то дерьмо лучше, чем это дерьмо. Поняли, да? Я уже начинаю прямо сорта дерьма. Это сделали BTS. Вот, слева направо. Арджун, Хуйджун, Хьонджун, Пиджун, Шита, блядь, Крыта. Да я не верю, блядь, что это один разработчик, все это вот это. Это же разные разработчики, ну что за пиздеж? Я не верю. Вот, разработчик другой. Почему мне кидать, как будто это другие разработчики? А у этих кто разработчик? Type of Joy. Ну, это разные разработчики. Даже паблишеры разные. Короче, я не знаю, кто это разрабатывал. Не разрабатывай. Сука, бля. Не, даже те, кто разрабатывали, пускай идут под нормальное начальство, под нормальных сценаристов. Тот, кто делал сценарий, не пиши. Либо, блядь, учись, сука, читай, иди на сценарные конкурсы, иди на сценарные классы, я не знаю. Иди нахуй. Ну напиши нормальный. Найдите этих сценаристов, найдите родителей этих сценаристов. И напиши, и отправьте их на класс, блядь, по подготовке. Это один, который рисовал графикой палкой на песке, блядь. Чувак, у этой игры, блядь, около 500-600 патронов. У этой игры был кикстартер. У этой игры был патрон. Патрон, ну типа бусти. И там, блядь, там просто столько дохуя имен было в этих титрах. Я охуел. И потом оказывается, что их еще поддерживало немецкое государство, либо немецкая какая-то компания. Какого хуя? И потом у них еще издатель есть. Нахуя? Откуда, блядь? Что за хуйня? Что за хуйня? Кто это писал, блядь? Я провожу с этой бабой, блядь, одну локацию или две локации. И все, блядь. Я такая, у нас столько же было, у нас столько было. Мы столько разговаривали, мы так друг другу знали, мы же друзья. Он такой, я такой, типа, что за хуйня, блядь? Я тебя даже не знаю. Я тебя даже не знаю, кто ты такая, блядь. Мы друзья. Кто ты, блядь? Что это? Шейфер умеет писать. Шейфер умеет писать. Шольц. Ну, Шейфер умеет писать, плюс, я не знаю, Broken Age был, заебись. А тут, не заебись. И Шайла Баффа нету. И Фродо не донес как бы кольцо до этой игры. Фродо, так скажем, не вставил колечко. В колечко. Хуй знает, это полное дерьмо. Я охуел. Вибола, у Вибола есть нормальные фильмы. Тоже Постал. Постал охуенен. Это приговаривается к пожизненным дизлайкам. Ты игра ебаная. Ну это полное говно. Я просто не смог. 4 часа в жизни в никуда. Кайф. А почему ты Элсов Бестум? Пройденный. Ты приговариваешься к удалению с устройства. Не, ну нахуй. Мордор не развлекся. Да он просто на отъебись сделал, чтобы отмывать деньги. Мордор не развлекся. Скажем, папараш. На этой игре у меня было больше пропуска кадров в кодировании, чем, блядь, на Deadly Premonition, чем на Loopmancer, чем на всех, блядь, играх, которые я до этого стримил. Я впервые увидел 600 здесь, 700 просто, потому, хотя я играю, я ничего не качаю. Может, что-то и качалось, на самом деле. Может, Steam что-то качал. Но вроде ничего не качал. Вот, вот так вот. Я хуй знает, что это за дерьмо. Если бы я знал, что это за дерьмо, но я не знаю, что это за дерьмо. Я пошел нахуй и что-нибудь смотреть, полежу лучше, отдохну. Это оно изнасиловало меня. Оно меня изнасиловало. Я хочу подать на них в суд за домогательство. Я охуел. Полное говно. Я сожалею, что я взял эту игру. Она стоит 500 рубасов. 500 рублей, блядь. Если бы я это купил, я бы, блядь, не знаю. Я бы пошел устроил Californication, блядь, разработчикам. Ну это полное говно. Деньги просто на ветер. Эх. Да. 500 рублей. И карточки по рублю. Говно. Рубль. Блять, ну я понимаю, да, люди, которые купили эту игру, они, наверное, отсталые. Они такие, за рубль. Продаем за рубль. Что это, блядь? Я впервые вижу такие карточки у какой-то малоизвестной... У малоизвестных игр обычно там рублей 5, 6. А здесь, ну, хуйня полная. Какая-то баба, блядь. Вот посмотри, вот тебе хочется выебать вот эту бабу? Мне не хочется. Вот посмотри на это, блядь, ебало. Что это, блядь? Говнище. Truberbrook. Сейчас я скажу точно. 515 рублей. Я ошибся. 15 рублей как бы решают иногда. Говно. Я лучше по Меркель выебу, чем это существо. Ладно, я все, меня изнасиловало, я пошел отдыхать. Спокойный. Хороший.